Hi guys! Ah!
Water.
Water!
This realm.
Hello guys! Hello! Oh my gosh. I totally forgot to open TikTok. Did I even try? What's up everybody? What is- Oh my god, I don't even know what date it is. Thursday? Happy Thursday! Dude, sorry I wasn't like here for Genshin Monday. I just knew that they would be releasing like new bosses and stuff and I wanted to save like rest and time for that. I'm gonna like go ahead and fix all of this. No, don't wait, don't look at that. Don't. Yeah, this is what the TikTok layout looks like. What do you think? Don't go back. Okay. Let me actually fix this. What's an arcade stream without like an assload of scuff, am I right? It's just not the same. The scuff is a- You're so right. Let me- I have to finish moving this a second. I think I have to crop this. But I should be able to just put something over it, right? Oh, here it is. Oh, I got it. I've figured it out. I'm kind of gaming. Okay. All good. Genshin Impact. Arlecchino time. Yeah, I'm excited to do Arlecchino polls. I have 60 pity and guaranteed, so I know I'm gonna get Arlecchino herself. However, I want her weapon as well, and I don't know how well that's gonna go because usually my luck on the weapon banner is absolute trash. Okay, we're live on TikTok. We're all good. All good. Good luck. Thank you so much. We also have to do the Genshin weekly stuff, as we usually do. And you actually get to- What the freak? They added more creation queue? Oh no. I mean, I'm glad they added the obtain all button, that's nice. Yeah, you get to see me in my teapot for once. Because I usually hide this part. So I'm like, oh, I'm just in here to get my transient and nothing else. Weapon banner sucks, I still pulling it, I hate the pity system. Me too. Literally, the last weapon banner I was pulling on, I got up to 2 fate points because I lost twice, and then just wasn't able to get that third 5-star, so those fate points just went to waste, and that's honestly so heartbreaking. Oh, I can't even make these. Oh, I have to get the wood. Okay, hold on. Is it this one? Dude, how do I not have this wood? That's crazy. No, I don't want you to run ads, Twitch. Be nice. I'm trying my best to stave off the evil Twitch ads. I'm fighting them off like demons. I don't have any cloth either, are you kidding me? Fabric, rather? How did this happen? If the 4-stars are that good, I might pull them. You know what? I honestly... If it weren't for the fact that I was saving for Arlecchino for months now, I probably wouldn't have pulled either, because these 4-stars kind of suck in my opinion, because I have, like, C6 from an A and whatnot. Alright, get in there. Go make your freaking little potions. Oh, I'm out of wood. Dang it! Alright, give me that one back. What else can I shove in there? We have 10 spaces now, like, that's so many. I don't have enough things I need to make. I guess I can make more of these. Like little chairs. I don't know if that was necessary. Adding more things to the creation queue. You know what? Sure. Let's wait. Yeah, add that one. What the freak? How do I already have a bot in here? How did that happen? Hi. Cosplay Bug. Your new name. Hello. How are you? Gone from homework 3 times, now gone. Dude, literally, it took... I had to sell my soul to get a stack of homo for Mr. Lee. Alistair, thank you for the follow. How you doing? So I'm, like, ranting right now. We haven't even gotten anything. I'm still trying to get my resin. Wait, this stuff is on sale now? Question mark. Looks cute. I want that. What the heck? That's a whole dude. You still don't have it? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I saved hella for it. For both that and Zhongli. He's still only C4. Awesome. I'm glad they lowered the price on some of these. Because it is a little crazy. What is this one from? Lenny, Lynette, Arlecchino. Oh, okay. Nope, mine now. In my hands. Arena. Okay, I'll take that. All good.
If you ever...
Thank you, Tubby. Sorry I interrupted you. I love myself. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I want followed by my own 56 pity, and you have no wishes, I'm assuming? I don't have a single limited more than C1. You're so valid. I honestly... Before Zhongli, I was the same. Before his most recent rerun. Hello, how's your day? It's been alright so far. It's only like 9 in the morning for me. How's yours? Beta Harbor. Okay, so this is the new area. This missing region. Oh, it's nice that we're filling out that part of the map. It was kind of bothering me a little bit. We have so much map now. I don't have to do dailies. Spreading evil. Spread these. Operation Thunderous Edition. A band of rogues,
Limousines
okay.
are beautiful creatures.
Oh, I have to go to the shrine. Okay, let's do this because I don't know if it'll let me do this one in co-op. There's a new Sumeru harbor. They have a harbor now. Cute. Another one that isn't Port Ormos. Yo, RK Stream. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. It's going good. Art okay. Yep, that's me. That's my name. How are you? Unlocking full maps slowly, getting prima gems. I have 96 prima gems. Gotta explore the map. Don't look at my map. If you want to see what true desperation for the primos is, you will understand. Let's go to Rushy again. Okay, we gotta clean up the shrine, little kitty. Or why is there a cage on the bottom of the screen? I'm so glad you asked that. Let me make sure avatars are in the right spot. Why are y'all squished to the corner? What is going on there? What the freak? Sorry, I'm like dragging you around now. What the heck? Dude. The freaking ratio on stream avatars is always so bonkers. I'm sorry I'm like spawning and respawning you into existence. Also, if you notice the box there, no you don't. Avert your gaze. Alright, Kaz, come here. There you go. I'm so glad you asked what the cage was for. Now you know. It's for you. That's your new house now. You're already 100% both new maps? Everest, what the freak? I haven't even been there yet! You saw I didn't even get the freaking statue over there. What the freak? Sweep up the fallen leaves. Oh boy. Do I have to like get Animo? How dare you make me clean in my Genshin Impact game?
Got a problem you can't solve.
Hello, Vita.
Clue
Vita?
yet.
Vita? Oh. I know you don't like Scara, but would you pull for Scara if Zhongli asked you? I would pull a little bit if he asked me to, sure. Anything for Baby Grill. It's not like I would hate having Wanderer, because he's basically like Minecraft creative mode hacks when you're traversing the terrain. Your username is pronounced like Vita. Okay, Vita. I'll try to remember that. And also, Alistoria, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We did the cleanup business. You need me to clean your litter box too? Oh, why did he do that? Alright, let's do some of these as well. Get the dailies out of the way. I'm insane. You are insane, everyone. He's fun to play, but man, he don't shut up. Oh, Wanderer? You're right. He do be making them fart noises all the time. I like your motto. Oh, thank you. So nice to meet. Oh wait, there's one here. Why am I going over there? I'm just blind. I made him my chef. I made him my chef. I have him, he's good and all, but I never use him. You know what? Extra valid for that. Put him on the bench like he deserves. When did you start drawing? Oh, many, many, many years ago, my friend. I'm worried as all get out. Oh, what are you worried about? It's been a hot minute, I reckon, since I've heard someone say, as all get out. That was very southern. My Twitch was broke? How did that happen? You have to get your gallbladder removed. That's crazy. I've never heard of having to do that. I wish her and you so much luck. That this any surgery can be scary, honestly, even if it's just like routine stuff. Broke when all I wanted to do was tell you to stop putting people in cages. Who are you to tell me to stop putting people in cages? Huh? Oh, wow. What? Why is Stream Avatars doing that? Relax. Can we not change our aspect ratio every 2 seconds? That would be great. Get back in here. You know what? Mooching Zugo in there as well, correct. There you go. Now you're roommates. And they were roommates.
Solidify.
Pretzel, oh my gosh, thank you for the ice creams. How are you? I'm doing good, how are you? I just got up and I was like, I need to do this. I need to Genshin my impact so bad right now. And I missed Monday because of the update. I was like, oh, I don't really want to do the weekly stuff right before the update, so... You want ice cream now? Dude, me too, the fuck. Genshin my impact, yeah. I really gotta Genshin I gotta impact my Genshins, dude. My Genshins are so impacted right now. Can y'all, like, stop blowing up my little balloon, dude? He's literally just chilling. Ovita, thank you for the follow. Whoa! Appreciate you. Don't touch me, little purple man. That's enough out of you. Get power washed directly to the base. Sounds painful, yeah. It is a little painful to get your Genshins impacted. I got Genshin on my laptop now. Free from mobile Genshin playing, let's go! It's gonna be so much nicer, trust me. Playing Genshin on mobile is a pain and a half. I don't know how to best Abyss Floor 6 with... You're kidding, right? Floor 6? Are you for real? Oh my goodness. Sweet, sweet darling child. Okay, I'll take a look in a second, and then I can try to give you some pointers because I don't remember what floor 6 is. It's also gonna depend who you have built. My Farina, your Farina's level 80 and you can't beat floor 6. You're joking. Who plays Genshin for the characters only? Kind of me, I guess. Yeah, I feel like Genshin probably, like, cooks people's mobile phones, so I don't blame them for, like, trying to play on, like, laptops and stuff. Even though laptops are not ideal. The 4-6, this, you're suffering with this one. Use an elemental burst, increases party members' attack. Okay. This is easy. Ooh. Okay. You said your Farina's level 80. Take her into second half for sure. Okay, and then bring someone who's Pyro into the first half. And also try to put a healer on each team. You should be Gucci. It don't really matter too much what else you put on there. Not gonna get Father. I hope I will. I will be doing polls. Absolutely, that will be happening today. I have so many saved. Also, I'm gonna open this. Sorry in advance. Well, that was not as satisfying as I was hoping it would be. Wait, was I supposed to shake this before opening it? Oh, shake gently. Okay. I will gently rock it in my hand. Oh, thank you for the scritches, Riku. What the heck? Best of luck. Bless you. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need all your blessings. Can you breathe gently on my skin and so I can absorb your essence? It doesn't overheat the phone too bad unless it's charging. Yeah, that's true. And then it'll eat your battery up like crazy if it's not plugged in.
But where are those who share the memory?
Thanks. No problem, dude. If you need more help, or like if you have like more specific if you need more specific help, like you need to tell me what characters you have and where you should put them, like I totally don't mind helping. You're picking shit on an iPad. Oh, Rylan, thank you for the follow. My phone always cooks an egg when I'm playing. Oh gosh. I remember back in the day when like smartphones were just like slowly becoming a thing and they could hardly run ass. And I was like trying to watch Netflix on my phone while camping. And of course like the internet service there is already trash, but then also my phone was like, it felt like it was on fire. So sometimes I would like stick it in the freezer or in the cooler or something just to get it to cool down. Why do the world join requests look like that? That's different. I don't know if I like that. I mean, I guess it's nice that it gives you a little more information on what the request is, but like... Occasionally grandpa coded. I am grandpa coded. We've been new. Oh, hi. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. We love father, we love Madame ARLECCHINO in this house. What level do you have her at, Emrys? Is she already 90? You know what, knowing you probably. You're kinda insane. Mommy? What do you mean mommy? That's father. That's a whole father. Why does father have a wing? Am I missing lore? Yeah, a little bit. Even I don't know the full story yet. Because I haven't done the quest. I don't even know if they tell you everything in the quest either, but... Oh, you have her weapon too? What the... Yo! Emrys, how much money did you drop on this beat? You're crazy. She's 80 right now, get her to 90. Oh, she should be glitching for real! Early! You're so cool. I'm so excited to do pulls. I know, because there's no way I'm not gonna get her. I'm just worried about not being able to get her weapon. I feel like 60 pity and guaranteed is more than enough.
My intuition tells me that
And like, I have like 100 and something wishes. Okay, now I can't collect my dailies. Gosh darn it. Is this a new... Oh, it's a new artifact domain. Okay. Is this one specifically for her? Because Bond of Life is like her thing, isn't it?
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
If I was in the Genshin universe and I saw a red wing coming flying me, I would cry, run, scream. No, you're so valid. Another ARLECCHINO. Have her. Okay, cool. So she has her own set. And I remember her having a different boss. You know, I feel really bad, but I might have to kick you guys out to unlock this area and get my dailies. But we can do some domain runs. I do want to farm here. Hold on. I'm gonna come over here and chill out in the wilderness, in the void that is my empty map area. Oh my god, Pretzel, thank you for the 20 roses. I'm so sorry I didn't see those. What the heck? I'm blind? That's so my bad. Thank you so much. Watch out for cutscene? Will it throw me in while I'm in co-op? That'd be pretty funny. Crab. Crab. Hello, birds. There's a bunch of people there. What are they? Oh, fuck. Oh my god! You blithering idiot, what are you doing dragging your feet for? Waiting for us all to get old? Why in the blazes aren't all these boxes already on the ship? No, boss, it's just these boxes are way too heavy if we... I'm being beat up. Might watch this treasure here, treasure. You're just gonna leave profit on the ground like that. But if we leave everything on board, plus ourselves... That's an easy one. If we just leave a couple of you here on the island, we can bring all the treasure back now, can't we? Oh, cutty plan, boss. Wait, one of the ones you're taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. Usually what happens to anyone they catch. Then stop yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for. The Dark Lord? Voldemort? Wait, boss, there's people over there. Yeah, you. The big one and the tiny thing. What are you skulking over there for? Oh my god, there's a demon behind you. What the... And is that the Duke of Meripede? In the wild? Can't leave any witnesses. Traveler, hold on, what? Talk to them first. Oh, but murder, Paimon. There's no one out here. How would they know? Hi, kitty. Kitty. Look at you, you must be foreigners. And here I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord Remus. This is the Traveler and I'm Paimon. Are you doing a play? Oh, you don't even know who the Dark Lord is. Alright, I get it. I suppose it's up to me to educate you, oh ignorant outlanders. This here is Father's ass. As you know, this was a once peaceful town. No, I didn't know that. We lived in peace until the golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. He was an awful tyrant, one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving at ours. He took our lands, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use music to tempt us. Not the temptations. The peak of voice acting. I know you're joking. They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and the Dark Lord's fell melody enslaved our kin. But we, Fontanians free, rejected his rule. Thus did I, and the warriors under my command, march to war all across the land. Why does she sound like Toad? The Dark Lord's golems are each mighty beyond measure. How could we be their match? Still, we had the aid of Est the quick-witted this time. With it, who the fuck is that? There's just two guys here in the back. He's under witness protection, that's why Risey's standing there. We infiltrated the Dark Lord's fair keep and reclaimed the treasures he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. Like the boss said, what is it, we're doing it again? Oh yeah, disrupting the special military maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. Totally a brilliant plan, and not at all stupid. Do you think we'd still be lugging treasure if he showed up? Ha! Like it's not... like it's not we'd all have been turned into golems already. Just like Est probably was. Est the pitiful, now more like... Wow, he totally helped you guys! That's a real peasant? What the fuck? What do you mean, protagonists just take the stage? What? From where I'm standing, it just looked like you're really his minions, just dressed up as foreigners. I can tell from all your blabbering on about performances and plays. I mean, you guys aren't putting on a performance? Oh my god! Hi, ARLECCHINO. So you won't fess up unless we show you out first, huh? Let's get 'em, boys! Let's rough these ruffians up. Let's Let's get into a good old tussle.
I will have order.
The thieves who were beaten so badly they couldn't spare even a thought for the treasures put on their boat. Damn, what the hell? Why'd y'all beat him so bad? What's this treasure they were talking about? Oh, hi, Risley. Thank you for the pillow. There were no traps in the container. There is no valuable treasure within it either. There's shattered stone. Nice. What is bro doing over there? I almost reported you while spamming hearts. Oh my god, no! Bro gets me banned on TikTok on accident. It looks like Arlecchino just blocked me from entering the quest. That's so funny. Will would be so proud of you. What do you
Boats are
mean?
made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those
Is
that
this-
come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things.
Oh
come
wow,
to
you only
settle.
spent 30? That's crazy. Lordon. Well, I can't talk to you, sir. Sorry. There are people in my house. I don't kill us. I do. Right now. No voice acting. I am not a voice actor, don't look at me. Why are people over here so fucked up? You're delaying for some reason? What are you delaying? Kick us if you must. Perhaps. Oh, he's missing a titty. Hey there, buddy. Nice weather we're having today. Nothing to say to me, have you? Perhaps we could spar a bit. Show me the side you usually hide. Alright, looks like this one is just a statue. $136. What is bro doing? Oh. He's doing reps! He's hitting the gym! Give it a try. Smash all those. That's what I just did, bitch. That's how you chose to handle it. Yeah, by commanding the Geo element with my very whim. Why did he do that? He looks offended by the statue. Aether Lover, thank you for the follow. I can at least grab this teleport point while y'all guys are here. There you go. There's another Hydroculus up here. I don't want to kick you guys. I feel bad. You just got here. How far away is the domain? It doesn't look like it's too far. I shouldn't have too much of an issue. Hopefully. Probably underwater though, huh? B for dreams. Thank you for the follow. There it is. Not even underwater. Cool. We can go spend our resin. Geo! Smile? Don't mind if I do. Come on in! I have no idea what's in here. Brand new domain. Teammates are not ready. Okay. Ooh, gummy. Oh, I kind of regret like not immediately jumping to pull for ARLECCHINO, but it's fine, it's fine. I was saving it up for stream. It'll be worth it. Okay, do you have Venti? I do not have Venti. What's the best character you've ever pulled? I mean, I'm biased and I would say Jolie. But again, I'm very biased. Hi. Like, I'm pretty sure ARLECCHINO's the only character with Bond of Life right now. Whoa, these are new. What are you dudes? Yeah, new entry for real. So glad that like Geo is showing up again. I'm so tired of Geo being a dead element. Can we bring it back? Can we revive it? Can we fix it a little bit maybe? Did arcade voice Jolie? God, I wish. I could never pull off his voice. There's no way. He's way too deep. Oh, that looks interesting. Fascinating. Does ARLECCHINO, do we just usually get like attack stands for ARLECCHINO? Or does she like HP stuff? No, no, I don't think HP for her. I accidentally clicked on not interested. Oh no! Attack, yeah. That's what I thought. Like, I figured she would be built like a typical DPS. Like, attack sands, pyro damage, goblet, crit rate, crit damage, circlet. That's what I would assume she's built like. I could be totally wrong. Why did it recommend to bring Electro? Like, that's so weird. I honestly feel like just more Geo would have been fine. Lots of Geo shields here, so. Do they all look the same? Am I crazy? I think they do. I also have to condense some resin. Uh-huh. Ew, not the defense percent. You hit me with a distortion. I've been investing for Farina for her cup or whatever it's called, and she's been running around with Geo damage? Oh no, dear. I feel like you're better off just giving her like a HP thing or Hydro damage. Because like HP at least is like... Some people put that for her instead of Hydro damage. Did you get her? I have not pulled yet. Hello, good morning, Arcade. Good morning, Jess! How are you? Good morning. I'm gonna go condense this. Because I have, like, full resin. And it's a little ridiculous. You kinda said I didn't get- You didn't get ARLECCHINO! Why not? What was the last 5-star that you pulled? Dude, it's 11. But for you, maybe, not for me. McDonald's is probably still serving breakfast where I at. that's how Americans tell the time, by the way. Based off the McDonald's menu.
Yeah.
Okay. I am more condensed. It's 10 a.m. in North America. Well, there's also more time zones in North America. I didn't have enough polls. Well, like, what was the last 5-star event character that you got before pulling for Arlecchino? Because, like, that'll tell me how recent it was, and also, like, if you lost 50-50 or not.
The same as I remember.
When I was little, I used to think the whole world had the same zones. You're adorable. I had a childhood friend that would insist, beyond all reason to doubt, that Japan and China were the same country. He argued with me for like hours. He's like, they're the same place, and I was like, no, they're not. He was like, yaha. I had to pull up a fucking map and show him. And of course, like, back then we didn't really have, like, Google Maps. So I had to, like, pull up an actual, like, world map. You didn't pull in the last banner. Did you pull in the one before that? Can we have a Geo healer that isn't Noelle? Pretty please, please, pretty please. On my knees and begging. Do I have a Claymore healer? Is there a Claymore healer? Am I crazy? C6 Zhongli healer easy claps. I fucking wish, dude. I wish I had C6 Zhongli.
Magazines like to play pranks sometimes.
So I use a Claymore healer. Oh, she's fucking like, she's Animo though, and I don't have her built. Just bring Mummy. I lost my precious Shao to the acting grandmaster. I still don't have Jean, believe it or not.
Osmanthus wine.
Hello, hi Fintus.
I
I only pulled on the standard banner and got almost spell.
But where are those who share the memory?
You can get almost spell off the fucking standard banner? Wait, I might be thinking of the wrong bow. Am I crazy? These 4 stars are not ideal for me.
Next? If you'd like to
I'm
see
pretty
me
sure
on
I have,
tourist
like,
spots, I have a few references.
so many. Hold on, let's look at this real quick. Almost Gunny boat. Yeah, so like that's the one with the horn, right? Am I crazy?
Remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Gift of Onia, Skyward Pride. Oh, you sure fucking can. That might be the only one I don't have. Oh, no, I don't think I have Skyward Atlas.
Every journey has its
either.
final day. Don't rush.
I have Lost Prayer, Jade Wing, Wolf Gravestone, Skyward Blade, Skyward Harp, Skyward Vine.
Osmanthus wine
Gift
tastes
of
the same
Onia.
as I remember. But where are those?
That's a little
who
silly. I
share
didn't even know
the
almost
memory?
what was on there. Okay, like how many wishes I have saved up, dude? Linny! Aw, how cute that she's running with all her children. Wait, yeah, I want to check how many constellations I have real quick. Sorry, I know we're like in the middle of the domain.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
God, okay, a
And those that
C5
come across
Xiongling.
Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
C2 Lynette. Where's Frommy? C6 Fremine. Oh,
Wine
crap.
tastes the same as I remember.
Why do I have another
Where are
bot in my
those
chat?
who share the memory?
Get out of here. Emerson didn't make it into the domain. Uh-oh. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't start then. I want a character review. What do you want me to look at, Fantas? Sorry, Edwards. You can come in. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was not paying attention. That was my bad. Pick her, I don't want her. Wait. Oh, Jean? I thought you were in. It's my bad. Yeah, I don't have Jean and I don't have... Dia. I don't have Dia. That's the other one that was on my brain. I've been playing Genshin for 13 hours! Oh my gosh. Dude, I even forgot to do my dailies yesterday. That's probably the first time I've forgotten to do my dailies in like forever, because I thought I was going to stream yesterday and I ended up not being able to. Did you hear that Sonic Frontiers 2 is in development and it might beat Genshin Impact? What do you mean? Beat Genshin Impact how? In game size? The amount it's gonna light my phone on fire? Money's... They think they're estimating it to make more money than Genshin? Is that what it is? I've never heard of Sonic Frontiers 2 in my life, so I don't know how true that is. Did Empress die again? What happened? Empress? What happened? I swear you were in the loading screen. Is your Genshin just being silly, or what? It would be kind of hard to beat out Genshin Impact worldwide, at least, I feel like. I don't know. Bits. Where is Everest? Everest. Oh, there you are. What the heck? ARLECCHINO just spawning into existence? You good? Stands behind you menacingly. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, Rex Lapis? Oh.
Osmanthus what?
No. I'm gonna try and close everything and rejoin. Okay, in that case, I will be ending co-op mode, just so I can like touch everything and make sure I'm ready for y'all next time you come in. My early isn't temporary set till I get that one. Ooh.
Don't rush.
You spent 20 fragile on it, yo! I'm so sorry, man. Not for 2 weeks. She's glitching, bro. She's like Vanellope from the hit movie Wreck-It Ralph. You know, I always theorized that Neuvillette was like a Sans Undertale OC. You know how like there's that brand of OCs where that used to be like Sanses, but they were rebranded as OCs. Like, oh yeah, this was my AU Sans back in the day, and then I just turned him into an actual OC. That's Neuvillette. Like, I swear to God. I swear it's Neuvillette's a Sans. Bro drinks ketchup, I just know it. That's why that was outlawed in Fontaine, I can tell. Your OC reminds me of Tails. I do like Tails. He is one of my favorite little guys. Foul. I'm right. You're just mad because I'm right. He's Sans coded. So, on the same vein of Neuvillette being Sans coded, Arlecchino is an error Sans OC, and I just know it.
Add asterisk.
Shout out to those of you who know what I'm talking about. Also, I'm so sorry if you know what I'm talking about. No one deserved going through that. But still fell. Interesting how they keep providing us teleport points into the new areas. Wonder why they've been doing that. Oh my god, it is just water here. What the fuck? Never mind, I guess I kind of know why we have a teleport point here, because it's just water. 7.8 out of 10, too much water. They're spoiling the new players, it's so true. So they don't have to do all the other regions to level newer 5 stars up. I mean, I've literally taken a new player fresh out of the Storm Terror quest all the way through Sumeru, like all the way through Liyue, through Sumeru, and then up to Fontaine just to get to Fontaine. It's not that difficult. It's a long walk. That's all. Mostly underground, underwater. I mean, it's still part of Fontaine, right? So you still have like the unlimited stamina in the water? Question mark, right?
Solidify. Order guide.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Jongli. That was very epic of you.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable.
That was kind of a gamer moment. I went to Fontaine at like AR-15. Yeah, for real. You can do it. It can be done. You just have to walk. Not that hard. It's a little tedious, maybe, but I mean, you just grab teleport points on the way and you should be fine. Oh. Oh no, this is not Fontaine water. You can't dive here. Okay, that makes a little more sense. That makes a little more sense why they gave us that point then. I mean, you would think... I mean, it's clearly still part of Fontaine. We're still getting, like, the hydroculi and the hydro particles and whatnot, but the waters aren't, like, enchanted the way that the upper waters of Fontaine are. That's weird. Whoa, oh!
Unsolicited, and all the more.
It was very useful for that journey. I know very many people that literally, before even doing the Liyue quest, they just ice bridged all the way to Inazuma, got struck down by lightning, and then ended up back at Liyue, and it took took them like 30 minutes or some shit to get there or something, I don't know. I did with my low AR friend and got lost a couple times because I hadn't explored Samira on my own map. Well, because like when you go to someone else's world, that doesn't have like all their map revealed, you only see as much map as they do. So even if you do have that part unlocked, you don't get to see it unless they have it unlocked.
AHOY's tourist spots. I have a few references.
So it literally is just this little island. At least for now, I'm just presuming. I don't know if the quest would change that, but that's weird. Why is there yellow up here? Oh, I see now. Someday I will learn the difference between the Numa and Osea, but I don't know if today is that day.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Hedge! Or Sea Hedge, thank you for the follow. You got Arlecchino and her weapon in 40 pulls? That's crazy luck, dude. The blue and yellow orbs have names. Yeah. One of them's the two energies together are called Numa Osea or some crap, and like one of them's called Numa and the other one's called Osea, and I don't remember which one's which.
Solidify.
Hi, I already finished the question. Did this plays 100%? Okay. I don't mind if you spoil me on like little details, but do try not to like not hugely spoil the story if you don't mind. I'm a little curious actually if this area gets any more land to it, or if it's just this island. Freak if nature. Thank you for the follow. Wait, let me move it. What? Huh? There's more land? There will be a lot of things? Oh dear, okay. Does moving it move all of them, or I swear they're just moving to be moving? Huh? Yeah, see? They're just moving. They're just grooving and schmooving. There we go. Good lord.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to.
I wish you good luck going through all of this because yesterday I struggled with this for 4 to 5 hours. Really? I don't know if I'm gonna do everything today, but I will be going through random stuff that I find. What is it? That's just there? Okay, sure. I'll take it. What's that? What? I didn't pick it up? Can I have that? Thank you. Where's the purple? Bro. I literally just got like the yellow and purple. Perhaps someday I will learn. This little village is cute though. And the crate. No, I don't want to talk to the statue. I want to talk to this dude. Veneer. 130. Oh, he's still exercising? Okay. Never mind. I no longer want to talk to you. Cool building. In the crate. Okay, wait. Go back in the hole. Oh, and okay. Thank you.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
See, normally I do break those, but lately they've been putting like fake crates around, and I'm like, ooh, huh? What break, what not break anymore? That's definitely the breakable crate model. Why no break? It would confuse my little brain. That's 2 people now I've seen that have 100% this new area. That's already insane. Oh, I'll be digging. Okay.
Let the record show that I verbally consent
Sure.
to
Ancient piece of
relinquishing these
paper. Having reached the island of pouring pearls, facing the heart of the mountains, seeking the eye of the springs, reach the corner's apex. Giuliano, an ordinary villager. Okay. Facing the eye of the mountain, or facing the mountains. The springs. The apex. Can I go over there or over here? Interesting. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. What the heck? Parallel Express. Bless you, bless you. Thank you. That doesn't look normal. What is that? Oh wait, that's the funny little thing in this guy. And Liyue. And Chinyu Veo. I'm gonna see what's over here. Those waterfalls are pretty. Did they ever explain why it's like that? Why is there a raised part of Fontaine? It's bizarre. I feel like I've been over there before. Wasn't it because of the rising water levels? That sure is a weird way to have rising water levels. You'd think the rest of the water down here would also have risen. That's not how water works. Where's the rest of the water going? And how is it getting back up there? Bizarre. Oh, the moon. The full moon. Pretty. It's going over the gummy Samara tree. I need to go that way next. My Keqing's level... Oh, sorry. Keqing's level 70 and my Yelan's level 70. Wei Sheng is level 80. My Farina's level 80. I've been playing for 3 years. What the freak, dude? Have you been playing the whole 3 years? Or did you, like, give it a break like I did? Live let's drinking the water. That's like my Discord status. It was stuck like this for a while. And it was just like... Nouvellette water inflation. And it was just that, like, no context. I took a 1 year break, so 2 years. Ah, okay. A nice little corner. Can't wait for there to be nothing here. Where does this funny little thing take me, though? He's a thirsty little guy. Oh, the water's so... the music's so freaking nice. It's so cool. I feel like Pinaconi has really made, like, Genshin have to step up their shit. I'm gonna go back to my boat. Pinaconi's been crazy. I haven't done the next part of the quest yet. I'm gonna see you later. Okay, goodbye! Thank you for stopping by. Beep, 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 beep. Woo. Octavia, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Getting kind of warm in here. Hello. Come in. We are just boating a little bit, looking at the new orders. Swimming. And I said them to give us a boat because we can't go through there. Nar. Get them yet? I haven't been pulling. What do you? I haven't pulled yet. Okay, do you have it set so we can change what Pokemon we are? Yeah. You should be able to below the stream. There should be like panels, like information panels that you might be able to switch through if you're on mobile. And if not, they'll just be displayed there on PC. But there should be a panel down there called Stream Avatars, and it might say something like load in your avatar or like whatever. But it should have like most of the generations of Pokemon in there for you to pick from. When you do the review, my profile was updated so Arlecchino's there. Okay, awesome. You want me to look at Arlecchino? Is that what it was? I'm sorry if I didn't see it earlier. There's a little canal in here. Yippee! Oh, those areas are so pretty. I want to be here. I want to sit in this water so bad. Oh. Uh-oh. That's Sturk. Never been rafting before. Oh. Oh. No, let me through. I'm just a little guy. Crap. Or at the end of the road here. Just out of curiosity. Okay. I heard that they changed how the compass works, so that's gonna be interesting to see that when I do. Let me take a look at Fantasy. Okay. I'm not used to seeing these new icons. They're fucking weird. Maybe you're right, Fantasy. You are. Kino. Ooh, whoa! You already got a crazy crit ratio. You have a weapon, very spicy. I want it so bad. I really hope I can pull it. Okay, you have gladiators on her. That's interesting. It's a good stand-in set because I mean, she's a polearm user. Yo. You just have like crazy standby artifacts, huh? These are insane. With the crit damage and crit rate rolls. Every time I see your account, I feel like I'm being called poor. Me too. What the fuck? Dude. Yo. How much? How much did you spend on Arlecchino? At this point, I'm surprised you didn't R5 her weapon too. What the 750 pulls? Oh my god. Lost 4. Oh. How much? That's insane. Also, what is her constellation? I know that that's like the seat that she sits in, but what is in the middle here? Not doing that in again till tutorial or another harbinger. I'm just gonna save like crazy because it's misery. And it sounds like it. I've never gotten a limited 5-star C6 before. That sounds like a lot of money. Represents her hand claws. Ah, that could be it, yeah. What do you mean you haven't triple crowned her already? What's up with that? I'm just kidding. That's crazy. You're insane, actually. It's also the throne. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The weekly boss limit is killing me. Which weekly boss does she take? Is it a new one? Or is it the whale? She's herself. Oh, okay. Hmm. In that case, that makes sense, yeah. You can't really do that. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. If you ever have extra money you need to throw somewhere, I'm here. That's crazy. That's great. You got her to level 90 already in her weapon. And I'm sure you would have triple crowned her by now if there wasn't the limit. I've never felt so poor in my life. Thank you for the review. Thank you for sharing your vast wealth with. That's crazy. Moon, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I don't know if I said that earlier. And Navi, oh, thank you for the rose.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors.
I'm gonna save you for sure getting homo.
I believe I
God, I almost didn't get it. I was like literally in like the last couple of hours, and then like Dana sent me like $30 or something, and saved my ass. Otherwise, I was just not gonna get it. The music is so beautiful. I'm sorry. I love the deep beat. I don't know how to describe that sound. It's like the bass drum, but like reverbed. I love that sound. And that coupled with like the air hoop was just beautiful.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
I love that. I need to just listen to the Tenueville soundtrack at some point. Especially while I'm working. Stoy region. Should I do Arlecchino's quest before pulling for her? Do you think that might be the go here? I feel like that might be what I do. It'd be good, yeah. Because that's what I did for some of the other new 5-stars. And I feel like I had more luck on those. I did set myself up for a success here. Because I have like 60 pity guaranteed and like 130 wishes. So, like, for sure I'm going to get her. I am just worried about getting the weapon. I did, chart for the alarm. It's so cool. Like, I love that it turns into a scythe. That's, like, literally the coolest thing ever. Are you gonna pull for cons if you get the weapon early? Oh, you know, I might do that. Either that or I'll save it for next time. I don't know. I'm not too worried about getting constellations because, like, hoping for the weapon I feel like is already a stretch for me. I always lose on the weapon banner like twice before I even get it. And that's like what? 70 and 70 and 70. 210 wishes, that's more than I've already got. Weapon banner could be so cursed. Yeah, it was for me last time. Our Steam one's really good, so if you get it early, I would recommend going for it. Ooh, I hope so. Ooh, I hope I can. Ooh, 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 ooh. That would be nice. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. I didn't even do Chiori or Navia's quest yet. Kind of funny. Child who doesn't exist. Enable focus experience mode to avoid conflicts with other quests. Sure.
Huh! It's been a while since we visited Poisson.
That's an interesting feature.
And have a look around.
What's up? Hello. I'm excited for this. I want to know more about her lore. She's so mysterious. Oh god, why did it play twice? I'm scared of Senora Wonders. Me too. Gotta go because of 2 a.m. Wish you the best looking pools. Be really pretty. No. Oh, thank you, Tasha. Good night.
Hey, Paimon.
Liddy!
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Paimon wishes you didn't know that voice.
Over here.
Oh, thank you for head pats. Wait, did it work? Am I blind? Hi, Liddy. What are you doing down there?
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you
That's
two
popular now?
like this has
Is Zhongli
really made my
driving
day.
trends?
I certainly wasn't expecting it.
Trendsetter Zhongli out here?
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
No.
Actually,
Bonita, thank you for the follow.
Trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
I definitely have not noticed that. It looks empty as fuck as always.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious...
Oh, hi, Mama. I mean, Father. I mean,
You scared Paimon half to death.
Me too. What the fuck? Where did you come from?
Father, you're here.
You know...
Father jump scared.
Don't need
When Father comes home with the milk at 3 a.m.
House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No
You should tell me
need to be
anyway.
Nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course,
Okay,
I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
We are a little
I
curious.
understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past.
Yeah, how's Tartaglia, by the way? Where the fuck is he?
That will remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past.
I'm glad you're so understanding. Also, I keep forgetting that her hands are not gloves. I've had this pointed out to me so many times that she's not wearing gloves, and like those are her nails. You can see them, and her hands are just black.
As
But
for
I
the
keep
issue of
forgetting, and then I'm like, whoa.
It hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away
Phantom
in the
child?
House of the Hearth.
Ooh, spooky story. Did you watch the anime trailer? I
Just hearing
did.
the name is giving Paimon
Very cool.
creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth.
You think you're talking about like the one that goes about her past and like how she had to kill her friend, right? Is that the one you're talking about? I think I streamed that last time.
So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't.
Oh my god, can we get like the Luigi's Mansion vacuum?
If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns,
We sucking up
it
ghosts.
might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors.
People noticed Clairby seemed to make her curse lessen and she had normal hands halfway through it. She did? I wonder what her curse actually is then. I gotta go. Hope you have a great day. Goodbye, Varys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying and having a little chat. Have a good one. Have a good day.
Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Not me saying I'll go to bed and get distracted by TikTok and your stream pops up on my free page. That's what you get for scrolling. Welcome back. You're here to stay forever.
Of course.
You're mine now. The way that we just stand here in silence. Come on, chill. Couldn't help but feel intimidated during that conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, it feels like I can finally breathe again. Damn, she has like suppressing aura. Like super ability. She suggested we stick around for a few days.
It's a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings.
Yes, when they catch the fish, it's already down to just your fingertips, and then when they're reading the book, it's completely gone. That's bizarre. I mean, I'm guessing whatever, like, positive emotion she was feeling might have been fighting it off, but what the fuck? Kind of curse? It's a bit bizarre.
You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you. If you're willing, why
Talking
don't
about
you stay
me?
a while and
Lenny,
have a
why does
little
your
chat
ear
with
look so
us?
fucked up? Sorry, I don't mean to, like, brag on you like that, but what the hell?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do
That's-
right
that
now
was me.
anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
I want to say more, but I'll wait till the quest is over, because boys. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm along for the ride. We'll see. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Here it comes. I'm gonna blow my nose. It makes me nasty. I'm sorry. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. My allergies are so bad. They weren't at the start of the spring, but like this past week has just been ugh.
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen.
What you could do in the kitchen, huh?
Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
He's gonna male wife it up, bro. When the hearth flame goes out. That doesn't sound good. Be a house guest? That doesn't... Why is it in quotations like that? Quote unquote house. Me when I play house with the kiddos. The kiddos.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base.
That looks just like the one we tracked
Later and
Karina
tidy
in.
up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Changing the fan speed. If, like, the background noise from my fan gets, like, loud, let me know.
Awesome, thanks!
I'll try to fix it.
So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered.
Why are y'all staying here
Otherwise,
anyway?
people start
Can you
getting
explain why you can't be staying at your usual place?
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization.
Is it just
floating
because of the
around out
ghost?
there.
Oh,
Paimon's
child.
not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
It just hit me that they're in the House of the Hearth, and if Arlecchino is holding up the same rules that the previous house mother had, Linny, Fremine, and Lynette are gonna have to kill each other. I'm pretty sure she would have changed the rules, right? Right?
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
The star gets stuck in the spot we can't get to sometimes. Here, I can give you another one. There you go. The special star for people only in the cage. I thought I was a house guest. Why am I doing chores now? Oh, you got one. No,
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm
Chapeau.
assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go.
Imagine wearing a
hello?
gear on the back of your
Something
overalls.
caught your eye?
Bro, look at like hold on, that face is so fucking funny. I need a screenshot. No, I'm sorry, hold on. There are no thoughts in his eyes.
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way!
Oh, you're cute. You're so cute. Okay, do it.
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
His voice in JP was so young and didn't fit. Oh my god.
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Liddy is such a big brother to them all.
It's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize you were
He
this
sounded like a
famous.
child NPC? Oh no.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give.
Does anyone
I can't
ever question the
imagine everyone
father
would be
title,
really
like,
curious
ever?
About you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands. I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days.
Oh, she can definitely do that.
Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
Oh. Okay.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but...
He kinda sounds like Toma.
Expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know.
How many of you have killed?
I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects.
He
I'm not
does,
quite
yeah.
as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
He sounds so much like Toma.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
Shout out to Karina for that delivery. That's fucking hilarious.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
You guys are crazy. You're the craziest kids. The dangerous
All right, Bolt,
suggestions.
Sowar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
Absolutely.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
What is up with you? What is up with y'all?
We'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right.
You're all just little child soldiers.
Bye!
Trained to kill. This is where Black Widow grew up.
Lenny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets.
Oh my
Just out of
god.
Curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
Bro is a straight psychopath. Like, I was gonna say sociopath, but he's literally he's literally killed things. He is a psycho.
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
Don't accept any drinks from her. Got it.
Chapeau is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions.
He seems nice.
I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
You're all killers. It's terrifying. Hello, everybody. Have some things and
Filial,
stuff.
supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Her gasp.
Ah, allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across
I mean,
the
why did you think they called me the Traveler? This just food for thought, perhaps.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
Never heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
You sound so suspicious right now.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
Your hair is so pretty. It just hit me. Like, I don't think I've seen an NPC with that hairstyle before. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is the first time I'm seeing it.
After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
You guys are very interesting.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I would not say they're normal. They're definitely masking right now.
I heard that.
Oh!
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others. Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now.
My god.
I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Oh, she's letting some stuff slide.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
What a nice young man. I like them both. Are they siblings? They have like the same color hair, I think.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Why do you sound so sad now?
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
Should observe for now.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead.
Where are you going? The gentle French music is very funny to me.
What do you think of the members you've met so far? Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Cooking?
Then let's head out and... Fremine? What are you doing here?
Why is he Blair Witching it over there?
Well...
Fremine! Nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup.
Seafood soup! Seafood soup! Ah, seafood soup.
Seafood soup? Ooh,
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
For why?
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
I know the pattern inside of his clothes is like so freaking basic, but I really like
Some
it.
food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
Like this crisscross little stitch pattern is so cute.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going
Why is it only hitting you now what he was asking for?
what's
Come
this
on,
all
Vinny.
about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know?
Who are you feeding?
And...
Is it the ghost?
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
They're not... Like, they're just, siblings because they're both House of the Hearth, right? Like, they're not actually blood related, because I think it's only him and Lynette that are blood related, right?
This is the first
Correct,
time
okay.
I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
yes.
Bro's being
Just
emotionally manipulated.
Follow me.
Where are we going? Yippee! A second location!
You're back! Oh, and
Who
you've
the
got
freak?
friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny.
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
Isn't that... Yeah, that's her. That's her friend. Same outfit and everything.
You can come.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Lenny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our
I
roster.
never did
I'm
put
sure
father in
of it.
quotations. Oh,
What I'm not sure of, though,
true.
is how she managed to sneak in.
And she's even got like the pendant, and, like her little dress.
She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for.
Oh,
From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
yeah. Why is he using quotations?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how
Why?
long?
About half a month now.
What the fuck?
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, please explain.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
Everyone does when they call her father for some reason. Oh, I mean. Oh, I thought it was like only Lenny doing that. I swear I saw the other people using like father just normally.
You know the
but
rules
capitalized.
of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that.
Oh?
Lenny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him.
What is she doing?
That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted.
Is my tail in the way, by the way? Do I need to move
hearing
it?
Voices. It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. If you think
She's
so.
been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family.
Really is a
Couldn't just
ghost.
hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
Like us.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor Fremine. Seems like Lenny's like the loyalty enforcer right now.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it
From
seemed
where
like
Paimon
they wanted
was
to bite
floating.
each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Lenny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest.
He feels betrayed.
Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you.
Oh.
So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine.
Hi, how's it going? Oh, it's going.
We should go check on them.
They're all fighting. How are you?
Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Hi guys, you've been over here for a while.
Hey, you two!
It's going good. Glad to hear it.
Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Hi, Mon.
everything's fine.
Liddy, what did you say to him? Be nice.
We're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
Linny, why are you being so sauce right now, dude?
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
I think it'd be better if we stick around.
Just... thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things
Someone is
can turn
annoying, I'm sorry, I
dangerous,
still
so
have Genshin Impact.
promise
You're
you this.
fine.
From now
I've
on,
grown used to it.
I'll protect
For
you like
Paimon,
my
I
life
mean.
depends on it.
She did used to be like a lot less high-pitched, but I mean...
Me too.
I have an appreciation for some of her line deliveries. I think they were really funny.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried...
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared.
It's like those old-timey cartoons where like they try to get rid of like a mouse or like a cat or something and they leave it somewhere and it just appears back in the house.
She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits.
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines.
That sounds like a viable idea.
Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so...
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot.
I would say so.
Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
All right.
I guess Lenny's just trying to protect the
Let's seal
others.
promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I swear.
Oh. Hi, Lynette.
Whoa!
She's just here. I love her.
Lynette!
She's so silly.
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
Deadpan ass face.
And, when exactly did you get here?
She's like, what, you trying to hide from me, huh?
You're an idiot, brother.
Life's too short. Smile, thank you for the follow. That's such a sweet little name.
And you too, Fremine.
Caught
You're
red-handed.
3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Hi, Lynette.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
How are you? Alright, how are you? Welcome in.
If
We're
you
just
don't agree,
doing
I'll have no
Arlecchino
choice
story
but to
quest.
report everything back to Father. Simple.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we
Oh,
talk
you're
to
so
Clairvy,
silly,
we'll
Lynette.
figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Hello, a child.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys.
What, the ghost is eating?
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Okay, yeah, that checks out. She's a spirit.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all.
Then why did you need food and water?
Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while.
Oh.
Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Aw.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Very interesting. Who's your favorite character from Genshin? Definitely Zhongli.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Hasn't Lynette seen her before?
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And
Oh,
I've never
Ramar, thank you for
seen
the rose.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
Whoa.
Wait,
That's dark.
does that mean the knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
It's Perry Arlecchino. Is that her name?
Have either of you heard of that name before?
Your model's awesome. Oh, thank you. Am I pretty?
No.
No.
Neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach.
Straight to the point, Linny.
Do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
Oh. Okay, goodbye. I thought you were just gonna walk away.
To go outside.
Oh.
Where the sun can find me. That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Ooh. Finally made it onto the laptop. Hey!
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson.
You're welcome,
We
sorry,
can't
it's
be the only
kids.
ones who've had
The
run-ins
kids?
with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything
You
she's
have kids?
said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us?
Why can't we just
Really
take her
appreciate your
outside?
willingness to help, but this is a family matter. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything
Yes, my
except
kids.
keep up some nice
You
casual
have kids!
conversation.
That's so cute. That's so cute.
Paimon
So we have to go talk to the Arlecchino? That's cool.
I'll give you a magic bird. If
Magic
Father
bird?
suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions.
This part's great.
That's
I'm
where we
sure it
draw
will
the line.
be.
You too.
Any interaction with
This
Arlecchino
goes
tends
well.
to be pretty fun.
No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Righty. Go to the seaside to look for the name. The seaside. What's she doing over here? It's a way up here, right? Like a way up from here. Ah, yes. Sorry, I'm kind of quiet during this quest. I'm locked in. I'm paying attention. So. Oh my God! What? Yo, he's alive?
It's the knave and child.
Are you real?
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Bro is dying.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea.
I'm surprised you're alive at
After I
all.
woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all
He
my
came
strength
all the
and
way
made the journey
back!
on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left.
I'm so surprised that he's here. I did not expect to see bro.
I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Well, AJ, thank you for the follow.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found.
Damn.
But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Your coughing is so baby. Come on, let's hear some good wheezing in there.
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
I want to hear him really hack up a lung.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old
The
man's
fucking
been putting
Sama troll in the bag.
He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
The old man's been putting like a Piero?
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too.
Oh shit.
I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is.
Tell him, Arlecchino.
But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
At least they seem to get along so well.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Casually trash-talking their colleagues. Yeah, like, they seem to be, like, okay with each other.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth,
compared to how childish with some of the other Harbingers.
Well, we just... right. We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Good question, Paimon.
Good question. I'd also like to know.
That's what I said.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
I think you had to ask tells me our intelligent work has been... What? What intelligence work? How does this have to relate? Huh?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
No, that don't make any damn sense.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
About the House of the Hearth.
I'd also like to hear the answer to this.
The way that Tartaglia is just here, like third wheeling.
I met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser.
Oh.
Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
Oh, big brother turtles.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Ooh. I mean, that was under a different rule.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Not the fucking rooster. I return. Any plans until the weekend? Not really. I do have some other things I'll be doing this evening, but like not streaming. If I'm feeling up to it, I could maybe do the Pinacone quest on stream. When they betrayed the House of Earth, does that mean what Clary said is true? Does they really treat her children like test subjects? I'm guessing what betraying the house means that she killed the previous knave. I don't know.
Wait, did you really
Greetings.
do
Hi, puppet.
bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
Taking out many other... Well, because they had to kill each other back then.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
I love that she's just honest about it.
Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go.
It was very interesting information. I'm glad we have this now. She's not from Fontaine, she was just raised here. I mean, I figured that was the case because she's so bizarre. Girl's literally like a glitch in the system. So much for learning anything else of her portrayal, she'll probably only reveal the others in order to change the subject. Seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past.
So,
yeah.
You stayed in Fontaine for the kids.
Spinny spin!
I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
It's very interesting. Also, why is my chat here? Is it like not working? I just realized that like the chat on stream is not working.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
He's such a family man. He just wants a big family, I know it.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different
He's having a crisis.
Okay. I get the picture.
As the conversation shifts, he starts talking about his siblings.
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going.
Where the hell are you going?
Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
That's you're pitiful. Pathetic even.
Maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
Bye. I'm glad you're alive. Sorta.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about.
I don't know if that was reverse psychology, Paimon, but that was kind of, like, either way, you made her stay. That was
Apologies
smart.
for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
Sort of.
keep her distracted until night.
I kind of low-key hope that he would be a little bit more dead.
Going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Oh? You decided to stay a little longer? Let's take in the ocean view together, then.
Okay.
Settle down.
Oh, let's go find Liddy. Okay. I mean, looking at the ocean sounds nice. I'm totally down for like the leisurely sightseeing type of deal. Where the freak are we going? Oh, down. Okay. I still wish Tartaglia had been coughing a little bit more dramatically. Those were such pitiful little coughs. Like they were disappointing.
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
Huh? Well,
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her.
And then she burns up like a
As I led her out
vampire.
of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
Huh.
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Oh. Poor baby.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
You can't push her, she's a ghost.
True.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what
Oh, we can look at the roster? That's fun.
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
No, that's such a small little amount of pages. What do you mean?
We can each take a section. Here.
Y'all gotta get in trouble looking at this.
Huyad, Landois, Chambert, Horaire.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Execution list.
That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face.
I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Rip.
Wait, so that means the knave...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Everybody's name is
Her
there.
name's
Okay.
not here.
Well, she wasn't executed.
Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years.
That's definitely not enough.
Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine...
Sorry. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their,
Vibes?
interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, Most people would never say that out loud.
Makes sense to me.
People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
Be either. Fatui has such a bad reputation.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately.
Uh-oh.
Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
They are scheming.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs.
Cool.
She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
Cool.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
I mean, it's...
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
True. But
This is all
also...
because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
The fuck is that?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait,
I wonder, does Stuja mean anything?
Isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process.
Oof.
Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Okay, super complicated
Trying
top
to
secret
snuff
Fatui
the
business
House of the Heart.
aside. What does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions.
Ooh.
I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try
I hope
again
Clairvy's
first
just
thing
stirring the
tomorrow.
pot.
Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret.
Oh. Whoa.
Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
That sure was a way to say that. Good night, everybody.
Oh, Paimon was looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay,
That means
Traveler?
cold or very cold. Came from a Reddit thread. I mean, is it like... Do you think it's like a Russian in origin? Or like... Latin? Or... Not sure.
Trust is ever, Traveler. Look! Look over there!
He's running!
Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
I did find a Russian band. Okay, so it might be Russian. Whoa! Sorry. Where did girly go? Hey girly, hold still. Stop fucking running. It's dangerous.
Over there!
Kid. Oh, bye. She's ghosting around.
Oh, where is she going? Or if someone sees her, we're toast!
She's just a ghost. Leave her alone. I'm sure most people in the house have seen her by now. Found the Russian translation doesn't mean cold, but in the sense of absolutely bitter cold. Ooh.
Oh, look! She stopped!
What's up, Clairby? What you doing up here? Looking at the moon?
Clairby! Shh! I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
Oh. Window?
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting? It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right? Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure.
Well, Paimon's voice is very sweet right now.
After you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision.
Oh.
Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough.
Dottore?
You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Oh.
Mother?
Yeah, I knew she was talking about the
She
previous
doesn't
one.
deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it.
We're not get more info into
And if
until
I had
Naya.
things my
Yeah,
way,
probably.
I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry? There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
Yeah, who knows? She's a spirit.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer.
Poor
She
kid.
looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight.
You said that in the trailer, too.
promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's all soup and... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot.
Uh-oh.
We should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Poor kid. Clever deserves better. She's so sweet.
My mom really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
If it weren't for that trailer, I totally would be lost on this as well, but now that, like, I know that she's from the previous generation of
Alright,
House of the Hearth.
Here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
I have a question.
Oh? What is it?
Have the Knave and the Doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairview last night, and that's what she told us. We met the Doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not
Let me go
really
see you
on
with
the same
child.
side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairview was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together.
Completely unrelated, but in 2026 there will be a total eclipse in Iceland. It would be possible to see a total eclipse and aurora at the same time. That sounds like that would be, like, pretty to see photos of, like, whimsical even.
The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairview referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairview seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairview is lying either.
Not talking about the same Knave, silly Paimon. Come on.
The easiest thing to do would be just ask the Knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Focus on what plan?
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore.
Father didn't come back with the milk.
Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Okay. Go back and see Daddy. I'm not running all the way back up there. Like, there was a huge reason why she chose to go by father, not mother, because she hated her. Ah! Dang it. I had enough. Why did it shoot me back down? Come on. Okay, guess what I'm gonna do in like 10 minutes? Is it eat? Isn't Kirby dead? Yeah, she's dead. Why is everyone ignoring my messages? I wasn't. Sometimes TikTok just literally does not show me messages in the chat, and I'm sorry. It's kind of dumb.
You again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
Did you, like, not sleep at all?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles.
Wow,
So
she
what
really
do you
said tell
plan to
me.
do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
No, hi.
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere?
Let's go.
I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
You gonna play Star Rail again? Ooh, nice. I haven't.
This is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well,
Scary.
I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things
Everyone's the
come to
worst at
children
lying,
who
yeah.
do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
I'm here for the drama, lady. Let's go.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
Let's go. Uh-oh.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it. Okay,
Let's go.
then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting.
I ain't that scared of her. Come on. Father is terrifying. It's hot. Okay. Well, shut up, kid.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait.
Who you
I'm
meeting
glad
with?
to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine, although there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Nah, cold and unfeeling father.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
Wow.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Oh, true, because, like, Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine aren't trying to leave, they're just being secretive.
That's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer.
My goodness.
If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime,
She knows of Clairvy? Oh my god.
wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their
She
efforts are
just knows.
unsuccessful,
She just
on the
knows
other hand,
everything.
all will be held accountable, and the punishment will be severe.
Oh, so she's just trying to get Clairvy to move on.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time.
Oh,
It
thanks.
takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Oh,
Wait, where did you get that?
she's the head of intelligence. Yeah, that,
Well,
yeah. That checks
I'm
out.
afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia.
She may be cold and feeling, but those still her kids. I mean, they're all her kids, but she doesn't seem.
Stick by my side for the time being.
She doesn't seem to have a problem with disposing of the ones that aren't.
And tell Linny what you've learned.
Linny, Lynette, and Fremine.
Well, time to go.
Okay, do you play Star Rail? I do. Well, I mean, I haven't in a while. I did play the first part of the Pinacone quest, but I haven't done the second part yet. Let's go see what she wants. Oh, look, the chat's working now. Let's go. That is good. They know too much to leave alive, yeah. Because I kind of get it. Where, like, she was thinking of punishing all of them. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine aren't thinking of leaving, they're just hiding Clairvay from her. But the other ones are thinking of leaving because of Clairvay. Oh, she's gonna meet with Nouvellette? Oh, shit. Okay, bro, get past the abundant deer. Oh, no.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
I'm so happy to see him.
Esteemed diplomats such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect.
I pet him.
Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
So we don't get to know what it is? Damn, alright. Secrets. Secrets. Secret. This sure is a nice piece of air that you've handed me, Madame Knave. Pardon me while I read my empty hand. Please, have this cup of hot Kool-Aid while you wait. Thank you.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out.
What it looks like.
As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Get it?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
What's that sound? What would beep beep beep? Maybe it's Nuvi delayed reaction because of me falling asleep. Aww. Sleepy Tasha.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
Is she gonna wipe their memories or some shit?
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine.
I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. It makes much more sense now that I finished it. Oh, like the water stuff? Yeah.
And, unless absolutely necessary,
Bless you, thank you.
I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I can only assume she's talking about the kids.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe assassination.
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing.
Uh-oh.
Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Skilled diplomat.
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
Your sneezes are always so cute. What the heck?
Alright, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
I mean, I guess they're cute and not loud and obnoxious.
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others. Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths, and the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away. It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions. Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual.
True. Lets me sneeze like a boomer dad. I try my best. I try my best not to be loud when I sneeze because I hate when people scream when they sneeze. It's like, is that really necessary? Can you not, please? That's terrifying.
I advise you to take caution.
I hate when people yell when they sneeze. It's like, please contain yourself. You are actively inconveniencing me when you do that. I've like, because of like school, I've learned to like make my sneezes as quiet as possible. I don't do it. I don't do the super quiet ones that much, but I don't. Yeah. I did it to annoy my brother, then it stuck. I tried to do it in public. Oh. Oh no, it always happens like that.
A large body of water and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Like what?
Lenny, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
I don't know, that sounded kind of important.
Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Nave made it seem relaxed, but she didn't seem to be joking earlier when she said those who betray the organization must pay with their lives. She's serious about punching those kids. I mean... Oh, there's something else we should figure out first. Okay, what is that? When we were talking in front of the Palais Marbonia, she mentioned Clerby's name. Does that mean she knew where Clerby was this entire time? Who is this dude? Who are you? Heyo?
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
She's recycling them!
Well,
she's recycling the kids!
Let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew.
What's going on here?
Hi.
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora. It's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Oh. He's trying his
Now
best.
that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson.
She felt responsible.
I even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Really, Paimon?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor.
Love.
I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Yes, tell us. Tell us how you are lesbians.
Why are you being so generous all of a sudden?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Maybe.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want.
Okay, what's your condition?
Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Wolf, thank you for the follow. You just want us to help? Okay.
Sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes?
That is for you to decide.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Oh, we're going this way. Good thing I did fall. Follow the names of the nameless ruins. Oh my god, we're going far away, never mind. It's the easiest way there. Maybe here. Oh boy. Because that guy was on the execution list, wasn't he? And she was talking about, like, rivers that don't meet the ocean can have different purposes. So, like, if they're not what she needs in the House of the Hearth, you can send them somewhere else to fulfill a purpose that suits them. I'm assuming that's what her analogy was about. Now, the details of which, unlike what she actually plans to do, and how she plans to do that, I'm not so sure, but that's kind of what I'm picking up from that. Gotta go around this little world border here. I want Paimon to get pissed at me. No! Paimon! It's not the time. This looks like a little... Oh, this is where the house was.
What is this place?
Isn't this where she killed her?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you.
Yes, tell me your story.
Before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose.
Crucibina got that dead mom haircut. Well, she has a dead mom, so that checks out.
To be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions.
Oh shit.
Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
No, she just beat her up.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter.
Aww.
She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
You.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
She's so cute.
Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed.
Aww.
There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will.
This poor baby.
Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Perouere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother.
Very detailed, huh?
Killing her own flesh
Almost
and
as if
blood
you,
was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross.
almost as if you know who, how Pero felt. Your retelling of the story is not suspicious at all.
If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free.
Oh no.
It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Perouere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Perouere end her life.
Yeah. I mean, she wanted out anyway.
From that moment on, Perouere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Crucibina, you mean?
Correct. This is the place where Perouere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Perouere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Perouere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories.
Cute little French name.
After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin.
I mean, I'm guessing because, like, you know how the artifacts are, like... strong memories with physical form. I would assume it's kind of like that, because she had strong will when she was that young, before the light died.
You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume.
Uh-oh.
Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well.
This is very convoluted. What?
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that
Nobody just like find it
never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
Like a normal ghost.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there.
Oh.
But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Really?
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for filial and...
So Arlecchino is possibly mid to late 20s?
She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand the difference between
She does seem pretty young.
and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them.
Is this really what you want to do?
No, it's always so wild when the traveler speaks.
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now...
Quinn, thank you for the follow.
We'll just have to wait and see.
She's itching to kill that 6-year-old. Bring her to me. Oh, hi.
Here they are, Father.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
Hey, guys.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed.
Is she just here?
I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Oh.
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now,
Among
the more
Us.
pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not!
He's a tattletale.
You're You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy.
Little snitch.
All those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to
This kid is reading from a book.
7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it.
The gray-haired lady's hot, and I want her to step on me, but I think you need to fucking kill her.
Now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
To start a new life.
Father,
Goodbye.
Please wait.
He erases your memory.
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. Does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I have a feeling that's gonna strike a chord with her because that's what Clairvy did with her own mother before she received beatings.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you...
There's like 10 of you kick her ass. She's a harbinger. I don't know. I don't know if these people could take her. I probably could, but I don't know about them.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
I love how we're looking at fucking nothing.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Bede. Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Oh, he's going for it. Silence.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
No, they're all gonna die.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed.
Is executing them really what she wants? No, I really think she wants to...
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
She never answered my question.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
I like to see for myself what the four of the Fatui Harbingers can do.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
My turn.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Here we go. Yippee! This is gonna be crazy. Excited for this. Oh, hi. Can I, like, swap? Why do I have Hazo? Why is she walking towards me like that? Wait, no, ah!
Gather. Let's light it up. Going in.
How amusing.
Now's our chance.
With these rising flames.
Confess! Fracture!
Solidify!
Is it my turn now? Now that's more
No.
like it.
Never your turn. My turn only.
Over here.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh shit, I don't have any healing
Spare your
characters.
energy.
I mean, I guess Nublet can heal himself, but... There you go. Thanks, Remedy. Really helpful.
I will have order.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
How much is Paimon's VA paid? Not enough.
And voila! The countdown has begun. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
I'm literally going to power wash you to death. Oh, she's got a second phase! Oh, she has 2 wings now! What? Oh, 6 of them, okay. Ooh. What the freak? What the hell are you? Cinder of 2 worlds. Girly, what? Oh, hi.
Has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
My Hazo is not built for this.
Stabilize.
Your attacks do so little to me when I have Zhongli's shield. At least I had Bennett on me, that was good.
Over here.
Woo! This part had me stressing. Sadly, like, all fights are easy for me. I kind of wish I could elongate it even longer just to listen to, like, the theme and watch her fight. She added some more eyeshadow. Oh, Fremy!
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
True.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Damn, okay.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
She's so edgy.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Ooh, what is she doing? What is up with you? Oh shit, we're in her domain!
I can't.
Domain expansion! Guaranteed hit effect! Watch out, Traveler! She's gonna touch you! Oh.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
What are you? She's so mysterious. God, those are some high heels.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny! Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
Oh.
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved.
Huh?
Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Huh. Why can she do that? What are you?
If you can withstand the pain, when you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization.
Yeah, I figured that's what she did to the other ones, and that's the deal she made with Nouvellette, but why is that a thing you can do? Is she just like the task manager end task command? Is that what that is? Where she just fucking deletes all your shit?
In other words, Administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house.
Must have been whoever was on. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It wasn't killed at all.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed.
Like, I mean, if you remove someone's memories, you do effectively, like, kill them. You may not kill the body, but you kill them. You kill their personality, so.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
Not quite. You won't be yourself anymore.
You misunderstand.
This is arguably more fucked up. Yeah.
Once consumed by flame, the version
Why
of
is there fire in her blood? I don't think she has blood. I think her body's just made of flames.
So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down.
Give her a glass of water.
I really...
She just feels like... You know how when you, like, right-click something and it's, like, shred item on the computer? She feels like that. Like, the shred thing.
Don't cry. You haven't left the house yet.
She's a
so
fucking
there are still
incinerator.
rules to be followed, yes. Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course.
Dry your tears and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Lenny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house.
Wild. I'm still so confused. They answered, like, none of my questions.
Father.
Let's go.
What the fuck is she?
Here, grab my arm, Lenny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
And he just breaks his arm. Fuck you, Lenny.
Claire V.
Uh-oh. Hi, Perry. Perry the Platypus. Hello. Oh, now she can come out because the sun's down. Okay.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time.
She misses you.
You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long.
We got so little backstory. Yeah.
How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident?
Neither. You died, Claire V. That's what happened.
So straight to the point. Love that. You're dead, bitch.
At least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless. Oh. Okay then.
She's like, damn, alright.
Huh? That's it? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me.
She never lies. I have noticed that. She never lies. She'll, like, vaguely say something that's sort of the truth and just ambiguous enough for you to interpret it in a different way, but she doesn't lie.
I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she?
Some people may find the gaming content in this live disturbing. Thank you, TikTok, I know.
Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors.
So mean.
Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of,
Nap
but
game is
every
this damn good to
attempt
take a
ended in
nap. I have a nice nap club.
Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue.
Anything but that.
But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past.
That's so nice of her, though.
Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for.
Bless her.
You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too.
They probably played a lot of house.
I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really?
Green.
Of course! We've traveled all over the place.
Talk about the land, Animo, Nation of Freedom, Nation of Contracts, Nation of Attorney. I mean, I feel like freedom, obviously, is the theme here.
I used to dream of being a bard, playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one
I think I got it this time. You're good?
I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Land of Wisdom.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
Talk about Land of Geo, Nation of Contracts.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother.
She loves her so much.
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses.
Oh.
And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Arlecchino doesn't like wearing dresses. You tell Clary about all the various nations you visited. Eventually, the conversation returns to Fontaine.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no. Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation.
Oh, Paimon's going into it. She's getting into it.
Paimon, of course.
You're still getting lag? I wonder if that's me or you. I hope it's not on my end.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow.
Someone just needs to tell her a story, like, every day. Oh, goodbye, Clervy. The sun is coming up.
Clervy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
This poor little girl.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Goodbye.
Getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Aw, ARLECCHINO. She is sad, look at her. She's sad. You're sad. You're sad, aren't you? Huh? You bet you're so sad right now. You gonna cry?
So soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid.
You are
I
sad.
wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures.
Aw.
But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Well, hi, Lenny.
Father?
What is with you, Fatui, and being terrible at coughing?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
Did he take it?
What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Did he take the bottle? No way. There's no way he would have done that.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's fine.
Filial and the others have...
And you?
Coughing on command is
What
hard.
have you decided?
No, it fucking isn't.
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the
I don't know if
next
my mic
king
picked up
of
how
the house.
guttural that one was.
Yet you seem to have different ideas, I must admit. I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility. One not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
No, especially if, like, you just don't think the kids are up for some shit like that. Like, what's the point of forcing them? There's kind of no point.
I just... never understood what you saw in me.
You're brave, talented. You would do anything to protect them.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Aw.
Hero.
They love Big Brother Lenny.
Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no
What are
way I
gaming
would've
points?
walked
Because I
away
just got
with
like
my
50 of
life.
them. I have no idea.
She must have had it all planned from the beginning.
I know if you watch on Twitch, you get Genshin drops, though.
I'm not deserving of that title.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it.
Well, that's what he did today.
We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand,
You
Father.
fight tooth and nail.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. The road ahead is not an easy one. So I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
What the fuck is that?
Protecting my family at all costs.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present,
What are you talking
our
about?
imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
I noticed that like the patterns on her hands look kind of similar to like the patterns that are on Morax's arms. And the fact that they both have like black arms, I wonder if they're like of the same vein.
As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared.
Gives the vibe she's a harbinger out of convenience? Probably, yeah, because it gives her a lot of
no matter how arduous the journey ahead,
access to resources.
I hope we both reach our desired
Wait until 2 days later. Oh gosh. Here we go. Whee! Nothing like the 2-day time skip where you gotta wait. I love to imagine the travelers just standing here dissociating and staring into the distance. That was a crazy quest, but I am a little disappointed we didn't get to learn more like about what the fuck she is. She did explain some stuff about like how her internal flames or whatever can erase memories, but that did not feel like enough.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering?
That just left more questions. I now have more questions than I had previously, you know. Like, why the freak can she do that?
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better. What about you? Are you feeling?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Claire V gone?
I'll fucking know.
Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
Her wish has been fulfilled. That's true.
I'm glad.
She probably passed on, yeah.
On us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Claire V.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Claire V. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
Was he here before Linny and Lynette, or is he older than them?
Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating.
He was there before them. Okay.
When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files.
Oh.
With that, The names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself.
She was sad.
Did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
she said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. If Father hadn't taken over the house...
Can you imagine becoming the head of an orphanage at like 17, 18?
Probably would have.
Was that how old she was? I guess like they said that she was her friend was 16 when she killed her. Yeah, that's crazy. What the hell?
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it...
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course.
Are Filio and...
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently.
Well, it's nice to know that they're still interested in the opera. So they haven't changed too much, they just forgot everything.
If I had to take a guess, I would say...
How sweet. It was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. The quest, I mean. I'm still just like... I'm just so confused onto what ARLECCHINO is. Can we join you again for your pulls? If you'd like to. I still have to do some resin runs anyway, and we could go by Miss ARLECCHINO if it'll let me. Yeah, here we go. Over here. We gotta go do that for the weekly. So I'm sorry if you've already done it, but it's my turn now. Ooh. That's kind of cool looking. It's not your typical domain. It's... Huh. Interesting. This time phone won't crash. Oh, I hope so. I'll just take my boys.
Peace
Kowina.
prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring.
Pretty sure that instead of blood, she's
This is
fire.
an auspicious
Yeah, I
time
know.
for
It's
humanity.
weird. Like, what the hell is she? She's like a living incinerator. Hi, Isabella. What are those birds? What are those?
Afraid? Or do you not even have
What
the
the fuck?
courage to be afraid?
Solidify!
Closer now.
Time to shine!
This is order.
Now that's more like it.
I see what they mean by like her boss domain not being super cool, but I mean it has significance, so I understand that.
Closer now.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Spare
your energy. Running is of little use.
I ain't running! What are you talking about?
Have a taste of purgatory.
Stabilize.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Settle down.
Get him, grab a little. And my charge, my skill keeps missing.
Strike a pose.
I will have order.
Marina's so goofy in like juxtaposition to Arlecchino's seriousness.
Be sanctified.
Okay, second phase. Whoa.
Settle down.
My blade is all that remains.
Bow your head.
Oh, this is crazy.
Only the beginning.
Niblet's doing crazy damage, what the hell? What was that achievement? Nice. Which one does she take? I wonder. Oh, it's so weird that this is like right on the edge of the map. Ugh. Don't like that. Her boss fights way easier outside the story quest. I mean, it was easy for me regardless, because Nouvelette makes everything freaking easy. What was that achievement, anyway? Oh, okay. Light up the mouse. I wanted something else. There it is. Challenger. Oh, okay. Avoid being hit by her at all. Oh, okay. Cool. I did not even realize I was not hit at all. Huh. I guess she went mostly for you for some reason. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to her domain. I'm gonna do a couple runs of those. Because I still have to get rid of a lot of resin. Ugh. And then I'll pull. I will do pulls. Because I have many pulls. I'm just not very confident on how they will go. I'll probably do that for the end of the stream. Also, it's super weird. Like, why is Geo the preferred element in her domain? Like, that's kind of weird. Where the weak? Okay, there she is. Sorry, I'm just blind. Just looking for Ning Wong. Like, huh? Where should go? Because the enemies. I know. Like, why are these the enemies in her domain? Kind of. Usually has some sort of relevance, right?
Don't waste my time. Strike cloud and burn.
Congratulations!
This is order. Stabilize.
It's not. Submit.
Many happy returns!
We got this easy.
I will have order.
Don't waste my time. Seize the skies.
Bro, why'd you put your shield back on? Get out of here. You don't need that. HP. Healing. Oh boy. I have a feeling I'm gonna be suffering in this domain just as much as Marshall say. Okay. After this one, I will pull. I promise, promise. Promise, promise. After this, I will pull. Gyodom. Gyodom. I think I may have swapped Ningguang's stuff because she's just not hitting as hard as I remember her hitting.
Order guide
The way that Ningguang says your life is mine, I don't know, something about the way she says it makes it sound like she's saying the your with the apostrophe RE. Like, you are life is mine, instead of your life. Very bizarre detail, but it has been multiple times where I thought that. Oh, I got 3 pieces. Ooh, an attack ends. Is that even the right set? No. It's not. Crap. Okay, I'm leaving domain. Should I go to, like, her place? I'll probably do that. I'll probably just go stand over here. I got a defense goblet with great subs. No! That's so sad. I'm sorry, I've given you my curse this way. I mean, I'm glad they didn't obscure this area with, like, a huge domain and they just put the little thing over there. A lot nicer. And my personal onion. Okay. So I'm fairly certain I will be getting her soon. If not immediately. Again, I'm just worried about that weapon, so I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it. That checks out. Of course I would. I have C6 from an A already, I don't need that. Please tell me Fermi's not the only 4-star from this poll. I'm gonna cry. Okay, fine, I'll take that. There it is. I'm surprised it took me 2 polls.
I am the knave, ARLECCHINO, 4th of the Fatui Harbingers. The children of the House of the Hearth call me Father. I do hope our partnership proves to be a pleasant one, although I would imagine that should be fairly easy. After all, there's no cause for contention between us at the moment. Wouldn't you agree?
That's a long-ass voice line, Jesus Christ. And she got her booty out. Oh, she's pretty, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I waited.
Water is crisp and pure.
Oh, it's Xiangling, hey.
Has an enduring
What's up?
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of
She's
flavor
real! She's real!
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be
I can't wait to build her.
to fully appreciate it.
Oh, that was C6 Xiangling. Great. Lovely. Okay, actually, give me 1 second. I will be right back. And then I will do the weapon pulls, okay? I'll be right back.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Yeah!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Squall Fury. Search for it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Hi. Sorry. Oh my god, technically was in my face. Dude, I had to poop so bad. Okay. Hello. Hello. Yo. You're mine. Oh, baby. I'm so surprised he showed up, like, actually, genuinely. I did not expect him to be there at all. I didn't expect to see him until, like, we saw Skirk again. To be honest. Okay, I don't know what my pity is on this banner. Let me look. Okay, so like, what? 22 or some shit? Not a lot. It's not a lot. We'll see though.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water
You
from
think I've
Liyue
got a sharp
has an
tongue?
enduring
I
aftertaste.
just tell it like it
In
is.
Inazuma,
You know what? I didn't pull it. I'm gonna blame Scar and Moof.
That's their problem.
Take my luck. I'll put it in my hand. I don't know if I'll be able to take it, but I'll try.
it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Dragon's Bane? Is that what that was? Yeah. Hold on. Before I pull again, I'm gonna probably refine that. I'm gonna take them off the tube. Yeah, get him out of here, bitches. Oh, I have another rust. Yeah, you know what?
There's
I'll
no
refine
such
this one
thing as
too.
pure freedom in this world.
Might as well get it
Even though
R5.
cannot go on forever.
No reason not to, honestly. I don't use it that much anyway. And then we have Dragon's Bane. And I definitely already have that one at R5. Ugh. And it's not even leveled up, so I clearly don't even use it.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
That sucks.
Cause them no harm.
That sucks. Alright. This will be 40? Nope. Ooh. I mean, the fact that I had to pull twice on the character banner was already kind of a scary start. Okay, I'm gonna refine that one too. I usually try to back out just to not go crazy, you know?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people
Okay,
of Fontaine.
we give this to you.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, that one's R5 now. You look very comfortable in your chair, ma'am. God, what the hell are you? This arm. Okay, more purple. Not going well so far. This is 50. I'll take that. We don't have. I don't have a whole lot of those.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
Something you wish to report?
As a chronically ill person with chronic pain too, I wish I could summon a chair at will. So true.
But it must be
Get one of those like little carry-around ones that you can like unfold. Oh, I already have it at R5. And it's level 20, so I don't use it. Oh, darn it, never mind. That wasn't as nice of a pull as I thought it was. Dang it. Shucks. I didn't know I had that R5 already. Kinda cringe. Man. I have a couple of those, but carrot of thin air is cooler. That's so true. You're so right. Alright. What is this? 60? Oh shit, I already forgot how many I did.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
50 or 60? I don't know.
Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Another purple. Beto? Beto? I already have her C6 too. Are you kidding me? Can you at least give me something I don't have like at C6 or R5? Begging you. Literally begging you. I guess we'll see with that one. I really wish they would give you more rewards if you already had the character at D6, because that's just silly at that point. I'm like fairly certain that she's...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Yeah, she's already C6. That was...
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
While water from Liyue has an enduring
you'll
aftertaste.
like what you see.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
The
unlike
Favonius
any other.
Warbow.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. But
Yeah, I apparently already have that R5 as well.
fully appreciate it.
And level 20, so I don't use it. Oof. The luck is not happening right now. I will pull into at least one 5-star. I know it'll probably be like standard though. Oh, okay, well. Okay, there's one. Oh! Oh my god! I got it! Let's go! Okay, like pull the freaking.
I see value in my own work.
I'm live all the time, dude.
I
You know
also
that.
see the meening in all the
It
endeavors
did.
of
You're
the
like a
people
work
of
day, by the way.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I thought I was gonna have to sell my soul to get this thing. Oh, I'm so glad it was the first one I pulled. Oh my god. Oh. I did not want to spend any more on the weapon banner than I needed to. I'm so glad. It was all worth it in the end. Her poem looks sick. It looks even more sick when she turns it into a fucking scythe. It's hella cool. It turns into a scythe when she uses it. And then a Favonius lance. Blue, blue, blue. Another Favonius warbow. I'm surprised I got 2 4-stars. Not that I needed another fucking warbow, but oh my god, I'm so glad I got the weapon. And I didn't even have to spend everything I had. And look at that scythe, it's fucking awesome. What happens if you equip like another weapon on her? Does it just not ever make the scythe thing? I'm curious about that now.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
So I should have like the basic weapon on her. Oh, it does have like a scythe form, sort of. But it's not the red. That's still cool, but like, definitely not as cool as having her weapon. Yeah, that's just sick. That's fucking awesome. I'm so excited to build her. Let me see if I have any of that new set. This one, right?
Ah. How brilliant!
I don't have anything good for this yet. I'll have to farm that for sure. See how high I can get her. Oh, we don't need to do all that. Yeah, I can make her, just make her fight things. Well, let's enhance this.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I can't believe she just did fucking like a domain expansion on us. Wait, what is this? Okay, so I'll have to farm on Saturday then, huh? That's okay. I can save up some resin for that as well. She's so cool. Oh, it was worth it. I had to skip Nouvelette's banner for this, but it was worth it. I wanted her for so long. She's just so cool. Whoa. I'll have to learn how to use her, but that's fucking cool. Will you pull for cons or save? You know, I don't have a whole lot of confidence in that I will pull. I think I might just save. I might just cut my winnings where I've got them, because man, that took so long to build up those primos.
Something you wish to report?
Like a crazy amount, yeah.
You
like
have my undivided
how many do I have now still? 60. And then some with the Star Glitter, at least until like the month changes over. Yeah, which is soon, but maybe I'll pull again some other time if I could be convinced. I could be convinced to pull for her C1, but for now, I think I'm good with this. That was a nice way to end stream. I'll have to like clip what happened when I said I was gonna get standard and then it just showed up. That's the leaks and I want Siege Witch. Siege Witch is so cute! You're so valid for that.
What could the
Okay, so I think I might be done today. That was a nice long stream. We had 4 hours and we completed the quest and we got Arlecchino and our weapon. Which I'm super relieved that didn't have to throw any money at Genshin Impact. That was a huge relief. I was so worried I was gonna have to have like the worst weapon banner luck ever. Thank you so much for coming in, Emrys, and thank you for so much for staying and chatting. I'm gonna end on TikTok, guys. Feel free to follow me on Twitch if you want. Same name, Arcacon. Love you all. Thank you for the gifts. Bless you, bless you. Have a good one. I also probably won't raid. I think I'm just gonna end normally today. Oh, whoa, sorry to get to like all up in your face like that, like, oh. Whew, I'm glad I got to do this. I'm glad I got to do this stream. It's lovely as always. Thank you! Oh, yeah. Lovely having you as always. My wonderful little Emrys. I don't see ya. But yeah, I don't think we will raid, but I'm just gonna take a look anyway. Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth a shot. I don't see anybody on. Alright, well, I will probably see you again on Monday, if not a little bit earlier. I may or may not do the Star Rail 2 stream. I'm not sure, like the Peanut Coney second part. Not positive, but I'll be sure to say something in Discord. Goodbye, guys. Love you so much.
Turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is guilty.
Huh? Is this part of the show?
This performance is over. Guards,
Those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice!
I understand.
That's right.
Charges have now been pressed. And as such,
Well,
this case at least
it might be a little early.
can be handed over to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Well then.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Am I right?
the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is not guilty.